Hello and welcome to the stream today. Earn 100,000 credits and governance. Okay. Let's see. We need to get water. Let's make it full screen. We're building water storage. Something else. We're gonna need more cobalt soon. Okay. Trying to get my bearing. There is everything. Okay, if we go back to this rock, we can get ice and yeah, ice. Just getting us far enough back so I could turn around. And there's cute. Think like that, maybe. It's under 1,000. I think we'll hit the dampeners. No, under 1,500 is good enough for me. Alright. After going about 50 meters per second, it takes like 200 yards about to slow down. Like that. Go over this way. Then down. Q and E, I always think are backwards. We're a little farther away than I thought. That's okay. I'm gonna be kind of under, yeah, like this. Alright. Nope. We went up. Nope, wrong one. We'll go that way. A bit closer. And out that way. That way. Alright, we see our shadow on the rock. That is good.
Mining online. Mining offline. Mining online.
Jeez Louise. Yeah.
Haulers online.
Forgot to turn on the haulers. Got to keep them on. What do we need for these? Iron. Mine 100 chunks of ice. Alright. Some good old H2O. What do we have on our commander, anyway? We're trying to build assault laser on there. I know we have a mining ports somewhere. Oh, on the back of this, probably. Yeah, it's on the back of this array. We have 10 iron? Oh, inside here. We're running low on water. I should have gave them more. We'll give them more when we come up back this way. Let's go see how we're doing. Doing alright. Making both the water and the silicate. Yeah, hopefully afterwards we'll be alright. We got 4 out of 5 lasers firing. That's good enough. We have 8 haulers out there. Any new contracts showed up? Nope. We delivered 200 in water to them. Okay. Where is... over there. Okay. So we're just aiming up in that way. Here's planet, there's moon. Gotta orientate myself. Alright, let's
Mining offline.
bring that in. And let's see where we're at. We need a bunch of iron. I have think we bought all the iron. I know we bought all the cobalt. Which is unfortunate because these mining lasers cost a lot of cobalt. Surprisingly a lot of cobalt. Which we haven't found yet either. Found a couple C-type asteroids, but mostly thorium. That's one way the fuck out there. It's another one. Those are so far away. And this is even further away? Fuck. Alright. If we need to, we will. But I don't think we should. I don't think we will. I think... build a simple mining laser on top. Let's see, do we have a spot for it? We do. We'll put it... That's where you put... Oh my god. Why would we do that to ourselves? Points directly at this slot. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna put our mining laser on the back. No, because even if I put the laser over there... Yep, we'll put it on the back. Just a regular... 15 and 15. That's not bad. 7 minutes worth of water. Alright. Let's first get out of that mode. And zoom out some. Right. There we go. Let's see how close we are. All right. Down, 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 down. Then forward. Let's do a bit more down. And a bit more this way. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Back to the miner.
Mining online.
On. Trade. Deposit. Water. Yep, fill them up. Oh, we're almost full ourselves. And how are they looking? Alright, we got a few hours now. That's good. Few hours. Don't need to run much. We probably will have to build a solar array on it. Alright, now that you have water, you don't necessarily need to be here. Actually, let's move down some. The miner.
Construction completed.
We're probably too close. Alright. We got the build phaser on that. Nope. There we go.
Construction completed.
Some more iron. That's the weapon system.
Weapons offline.
We need weapons, we have them. Not the best in the world, but we have them. finished a solar array with that 10. Okay, that's fine. Didn't know he had constructors on, but it looks like the laser did it for us.
Construction offline.
You'd think we wouldn't need any more, so let's turn off the
Mining
lasers.
offline.
Let's wait for this puppy to fill up. Back to the commander. Alright. Let's get you away from this. Okay. Then there we go. Oh, not even close. That looks better. We're gonna be nearby, but not close. That way, when we're done here, we could just glide over here to get the construction done. Alright, looks like everything's lined up.
Hoppers offline.
Let's back up. Let's get between us and the station. Try and angle it correctly, as close as we can get it without, hopefully without crashing into it. Is there a port on this side? Yes, there is. That's way too close. Let's back up some. Alright, now we gotta orientate ourselves in alignment with their ship. Sort of. I think that's the plane of existence they're on. Need to back up some more. I'm going to make sure we miss this. Move over some. Alright, let's go up and see how we're doing. Yep. Still a little too close. The plane's a little off. There we go. Alright. Still more or less front to front. Alright, now let's do trade. He took all their iron as well. So that should be enough. They just both need iron. And then we're gonna need more energy. What does this need? Iron. This also needs iron. Okay. I wonder if having one of those ports is better. So we can build one of them right here on the bottom of this sucker. An empty socket designated trade ship to for a trade ship to dock. Got it. I don't think we want that to be the docking spot. If anything, we'll have something sticking out the side here. Not on the front anymore. Yeah, on the side is definitely the way to go. But we might want to extend a little bit. Like, build the scaffolding out. Extend. So if we built scaffolding, what does this take? What is this gonna need? Where is it? Behind the thing. 5 iron, 5 silk. Gonna need iron. Yeah, if we build this out and put another node on there, which will take 10 cobalt. Then it's going to be a lot, not quite a lot, but a decent amount. We need to find iron. But we also need to use this ship to jump, I think, is what they're saying. Star map. Oh shit. A hauler. Water hauler. Okay. Well, that's a Corvette. It makes sense as a Corvette. The second water hauler. And just this hope out there. Alright, so this other stuff. There's station. Yep. Research outpost. And the interplanetary gate. Alright, there's a whole bunch of shit out there. The station not controllable. We'd have to fly out there and get it. Then how would that connect? To the hauler. That's so much water. So we're gonna have to. Alright. Get back to our commander. And where is the Hydra Depot? No. Alright. That's between it. Try our best to aim at it. We got kind of a long journey ahead of us. So that didn't help none. All right, let's go for it. Going through an asteroid field. I probably shouldn't go full bore. And then move up. Where's your front? Oh, right there. Okay. Look. Beacons scattered throughout the sector. They will be useful information on gameplay mechanics or mission objectives. You can view the information in the bulletin box. Press the tab key. Sweet. Bulletin. Deliver silicate. Iron. Pirates. Salvage. Ooh, I'd love to salvage. Right now, you just need to bring some resources back. We have some cash. We have a decent amount of storage. Actually, yeah, that was right the first time. Nope, didn't mean to do backwards. Meant to do downwards. Okay. Tree. We're gonna buy all your iron. I want your cobalt. How much of your cobalt can we buy? Can we buy 150? Yeah, we could buy 150. And that wouldn't even fill us up. Great. We gotta build two things on this, and they're gonna have to be on the bottom. One's metal storage, the other one the tier 2. Why is water going out? Are they literally jettisoning water? No, they must be setting it somewhere. We traded them silicate at some point? Alright, we'll jump back to our system. And we're gonna have to build a constructor on this one. Can we? Construction laser. Nope, because it's in the way. What can we build over there now? That's blocking it. Right, so we're gonna have to scrap it and then move it to the back. Got it. We'll do that. Dead Rock Outpost. Where is everything? Okay. We're eyeballing the shit out of this. Nope. Coming in real low. That's fine. They're a real awkward angle, honestly. Still trading, huh? Alright, that's fine. Let's get closer. Down. This way. Huh. And this way some. Not in the way. Deposit the iron and the cobalt. Confirm. Yeah, we're gonna build it off on the side, so that way nothing will ever be built in its way. Hopefully. On that note, things we need to build. First, storage, metal storage. Bam. Then Hulk. And what do we want on that Hulk node? We want a refinery on there. We might just build a level 2 one directly on it. How much it would be a level 2 refinery? It's 200. Right now, that's not... Can't do that. Right now. We're just gonna have to leave it alone for now. And we'll build on the sides if we need to.
Construction online. Construction completed.
No, whatever.
Constructors online.
Let's get ourselves a little bit more water storage.
Construction completed. Upgrade complete.
All right. We are the miner. Trade, sell, thorium. Come in. Take that as well. And then alright, what is this? Small cargo bay. Commander. This. Right. I like I'm gonna fix us. Okay. Silicates put in. I'm up to that 10 iron. It's fine. I need a cargo bay. We'll build 2 haulers on this one. That's up to 1 engineer. Small hangar. 20, 20. Small hangar. What sucks is now we don't have a way to get that off the ship. This can no longer trade that. So we're gonna have to use our miner to go get some stuff. Alright, let's get you away first because you'll be the easier one to deal with. There, that's good. Now we gotta find. Let's back away first. Maybe we should go the distance and see about this rock all the way out there. Yeah, let's try and aim for that big one. I hope it's as big as it looks. You're going towards that general area. That's good enough for me. Get to 100 meters per second. It is fairly big. Silicate. Silicate. What about you? I came all the way out here. Looking for iron. Dang it. Okay. Up. You buy thorium all day. It means nothing if we don't have iron. Our sensors aren't great. We should probably get a radar on our shit at some point. No, we could put one on the top of either or. But we need to solve our iron problem now. And then we gotta point downwards. A little bit to the right. And let's go. How far are we? Alright, we're within charging distance. Alright, there's one rock. Oh, I think if this is all silicate, I think I understand what we're supposed to look for when it comes to...
Scanners online.
Jeez Louise, I'm so far away from it. Yeah, okay. It's the lumpy rocks like that. Okay. Oh, that lumpy rock, there's no way it has a lot on it. Gotta try and engage this. And then like this. And we know that 200 tons of iron on it. On this side. How do we want to align ourselves? Like that? Yeah, that makes the most sense to me. Let's go left. Let's go up a lot. And the other side has some too. Okay. That's down.
Mining online. Haulers, constructor, construction offline. Constructors online.
There we go. Let this rock for a bit. Commander. We have some money now. Kinda have space. We don't have a cargo bay. Yeah, that's the one thing we can't trade without. Okay, so we're kind of stuck here right now. I wish I would have realized that earlier, but, you know, mistakes happen. We've got a mining laser. We got that those in production as well. Is 200 iron gonna cut it? We'll find out.
Mining offline.
Hmm.
Construction completed.
Alright. We have room for a shit ton of water. Great. We want our resources balanced. Alright, if that's...
Mining offline.
Yep. We gotta look for another crater-filled rock. One preferably closer, like this one. That one should have iron. That one should have iron. If I'm understanding this correctly.
Scanners offline.
We'll scoop up all this. And then we'll take a look. Um, 2 hours and 21 minutes. Plenty of time. Yeah, we should do that next. We'll line up with this and then bring the commander over so that can finish getting built. And that'll be one less thing to worry about. Then maybe, just maybe we can park this thing and not have to worry. Honestly, if we got a tier 2 laser on top of that bad boy, it's got 2 metal things, and just take the time to transfer the metal in between, maybe. Speaking of which, we're probably gonna have to build another one of those. Alright, metal storage can be built there. 2020. We'll think about that after we do the more important things.
Constructors offline. Haulers offline.
I want to try this one first. It looks bigger, possibly. It's got a build mode. And guide ourselves by our big ass tank. Our center of gravity changes every so often. I can't tell if this is going straight or not. It's gotten us close enough. Right. Let's float this way. Cobalt.
Online.
No mining yet.
Offline. Scanners online.
Well, we're definitely gonna
online.
stop.
Mining offline.
We're definitely gonna try and hit up the cobalt afterwards. But first, more iron. Let me get slowly on the other side. Yep. Alright. Nope. Definitely turn this way. Thank you. Turn this way. And lean forward. Got this big ass thing to consider. You can turn
Scanners offline.
that off. Let's go up. And then lean forward again, this time a lot more. That looks close to parallel. And up. Hammer lasers.
Online.
I'm trying. No, can all of them hit? Looks like it. Alright.
Haulers online.
Alright, let's get the commander over there as well. First, go up, and then we're upside down. That's why. There we go. It's like, what happened? I'm not real good at judging this, but let's get going. Oh my god, that scared me. Just an open field of cobalt and shit. Yeah, I hit one of them. At least that's what it looks like. Okay, we don't want to go down. We're not that close. Relax. Miner.
Construction online. Construction completed. Construction completed.
Iron. 20 iron. I just need to get closer. Nope. Down.
Construction completed.
And then let's just turn this all the way around until it is. Jeez Louise, am I having a hard time with this? There we go.
Construction completed.
Alright, with all that, we should be fine. The miner. I don't think it has any more.
Mining offline. Construction offline.
Get all the iron you can. You, go back the way you came and see if you could pick up some of that cobalt. Wait. How much to build that tier 2 refinery again? We should be able to do it, right? Then we can take care of anything we need.
Construction online.
You don't need either. How much water we got? We got enough water for now. Gonna take some time to get there, that's fine. They're deliveries after all. Now the silicate. Which we have a lot of and still do. Mining laser tier 2.
Construction completed.
Again, if anything, we have the solar panels coming out there. We really could have put that laser on the front, but that's okay. How you doing, miner? Alright, using everything. Alright. When it's done doing that, I'm gonna set it on this to get the cobalt out of it.
Construction completed.
Good, good. Alright, Commander. You can get the fuck out the way. Alright, you can hold off right there for now. This ship complete. Flip.
Scanners online.
There we go. Alright, which way was back? Continue that way. Alright, this debris field. That debris field. I'm gonna try and hit it up again. It'll be far away to see chunks though. Nope, that's not the way. Don't want to be heading for that rock. I kind of see them. Nope. It's down there. Let's get going forward. Give you a second to stop. This is in the middle of processing right now. No fucking idea. Alright, there's a bunch of cobalt and other shit. We got you out here. Oh, fuck me running. I forgot to build the actual haulers themselves. We scan the rock. That's where the cobalt is.
Scanners, haulers, construction offline.
Okay, we can do this. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go back some. The trick is not to hit this fucking asteroid. And I'm trying to figure out the best way to do that, and I think it's to park our ass like that and hope for the best. Down we go. Slowly but surely. Alright, that's as close as I'm willing to get.
Mining online. Haulers online.
On this thing's way towards the shop, we'll stop by the commander and build those haulers. And also send our haulers out to help. And that way I can see how well our ship does on actually hauling shit in. There's still cobalt somewhere in there. Supposedly. I'm sure it's not just 410 tons.
Mining offline.
I say two different things. We're gonna trust that there's no more cobalt in there. We're gonna go to that other rock. Out there and gather up what we can. We're doing pretty good. We're balancing out now. Had to go a little bit further to get what we needed. Glad we came out here, got some cobalt out of it. 50 tons of cobalt, not terrible. Sucks that commander's kind of surrounded by it and can't do shit right now. We'll try and park right, yeah. Just somewhere nearby. Probably up here. Alright, the last of it's coming on in. Wildest looking space station. Alright. Up we go. Alright. Stabilize. Let's correctly align ourselves first. Next. My guiding light, like a rifle. We're gonna try and skim it right off the top of this and just give ourselves some speed and hook ourselves. We're only going 40 meters per second. I would like to go faster if we can. I think we're going lower than we intend. I'm not going towards it, I'll tell you that much. So if we're going too low, let's get ourselves going higher. Okay. We're within spitting distance. We gotta get close enough to trade, and also close enough to collect a bunch of cobalt. So let's say we get that close, and we lower ourselves. It's right about there. Maybe turn a little.
Haulers online.
Where did I build those? On which side of this? This side. Alright. I need 10 silicate and 10 iron. Ten. 10. And then water. There, 2 haulers just automatically went out. It's okay. That's good enough for me. Oh, we leveled up somewhere in the middle of all this. Engineering fleet. Refining efficiency. Increase engineer movement speed. No. Refinement. Up. This is gonna have to learn to produce everything. It's the only thing we have to produce. Then when everything's at a distance, we move up closer. Actually, we'll send you out. We'll kind of park you in the middle. And send you out. Hopefully we get some cobalt out of this, and not just silicate, so that way we can sell some. Looks like we need nuclear fuel. Which we'll need to buy. How are you doing, miner? Everybody's in.
Haulers offline.
Everybody's in. Proximity, yeah. Yeah. Drop down some.
Haulers online.
Yeah, pick up everything first. What about you? Not you. You. Alright, both your guys are out. Getting silicate, which is fine. Those ships really know how to clear a field. Is that a bunch of iron shit that I left over there? Let's go check it. Nope. We're gonna wait a second, I guess. So I'm gonna pick up some more shit. These little drones are willing to drive far. A bit farther than I expected. Like, let's see. Yeah. Like, more than 500 meters out. So I guess anything in a 750 meter radius? Maybe a little bit more. Hold on. Not this ship. This ship. How far away is that? Rock. Yeah. It's probably closer to 800. That's wide. They're both in.
Haulers offline.
I'm gonna go over down here. Nope, nope. There we go. How far is that actually? Not that far. Okay. Yeah. First task, just to pick up and
Haulers online.
smelt all that stuff. You. Alright.
Haulers offline.
For 3 cobalt? No. It's time to go there and sell the silicate. And we gotta be real careful here. Only going 40 meters per second. Real careful, like. Alright. You turn this way. We rotate this way. We go up from here. Alright, we can get closer. Good, good. Alright, there we go. Trade. I assume they must have it. Infinite monies. Um, 1300 should be fine. Puts us well in the black. Let's go check on our commander. It's processing. It's got a hell of a lot of storage, which is good. Holy shit, that's the rock?
Mining online.
After we smash this little rock, we'll be done. The last of the composition's iron. I mean, that's a good sign. Also means a lot of iron gets thrown at us, because we're so fucking close to it. I didn't even see it. Damn near smacked right into it. The fact that it's getting zapped by the tier 2 mining laser is ridiculous. I'm gonna need a bit more water. So dang it. Off on both sides. Alright, we don't get to put a huge water tank on our shit. Fine. Just water storage tier 1. Yeah, we can turn our mining lanes off. We only have 2 freaking whatchamacallits. Let them get some work done. Hmm. Alright, we're gonna need a construction bot as well. Where are we gonna put that? Those two are taken. Can we do this one? Small hanger. Not quite done, but doing all right. Oh, let's look at our research. How are we doing? What can we do? Two refinery, 2 hangar bays. To habitat. Yes. Tempting to get that. We're at most get refinery tier 3. There's a whole Hulk in itself. Do thorium. Yeah, that's gonna be thorium, but it slowly refines it and not quickly. We need that, I suppose.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Plasma cannon. Oh, we can use medium hanger. Alright. That's a bit of money we make. Selling thorium, because so far we haven't needed it. Even though I'm assuming at some point it is going to come up again. We are holding a lot of weight, but which just means we need to build another metal storage.
Construction completed.
Alright, there we go. Still bringing shit in. Good, good. Not even close to full. Just let them go to work. Alright, we're gonna have to pull the ship in over here. It's gonna be a tight fit, possibly. Maybe if we go around, you can fit in the middle of all that. Alright, the miner's done. Yeah, we're free to back up as much as we want. getting close to that? How close are we getting to that? Not close enough. So many things to look out for. I gotta see if... Alright, we'll do there.
Haulers online.
We're gonna have to get this ship over there soon. So it can be upgraded. Doing pretty good so far. Quite a bit of iron. Commander. Nope, ship's still going in and out. Surprised at how much we've gotten so far.
Mining online.
Decided to mine this random ass rock in the hopes of finding good ore. So we're gonna grind it down to dust and see what happens. Yep, might as well make it another small hangar. Can't be in the way of anything.
Haulers offline. Construction online.
Can reach real far.
Construction completed.
Oh, we need nuclear fuel.
Construction completed.
There we go.
Construction completed.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, they're just going to town on everything. Okay. We'll stop that in a second. Trade. Withdraw. Water. Nope. Do we want to deposit? Yeah, confirm that. Confirm that.
Mining offline.
When we're done receiving goods, we're gonna go sell them. Said goods. One second, let me remove this hoodie. Alright, I'm back. Doing pretty good so far. Got all our ducks in a row. Ish. It's a little far off, but that's okay. Commander. Need nuclear fuel. sooner rather than later. We're just shy of that. I should have just brought them both over there. It's too late now. Just let it go through. Halfway through. They might get all the fucking ore that's out there before this is done. There's like 8 of them. We got the water tank. We don't quite need people yet. And I'm not sure if we need power yet. So far we're looking good. Nothing's demanded the power. So this little mining operation should do fine. We're gonna get close to one of the doors. That's good enough. Alright, let's get to our miner.
Haulers, construction offline.
And get our butts over there. Nope. I don't want it to tilt that way. I want you to tilt. Oh boy. We're wrecking this. We're mostly full. We're not all the way full. Alright. I would like to trade goods with you. Uh, for farm. I have 750 iron. We'll hold on to that for now. Confirm trade. Then go to commander. Nuclear fuel is expensive. Just to get 10 is too. Yeesh. Current state of your power grid. How are you looking, miner? What are these symbols? They went away, whatever they are. Miner, you're looking fine. Plenty of water, plenty of power output. The commander's the one that's not going to make it. We could either do a jump or go back over here and just mine. Ugh. We might cut to spacecraft early today. I'm excited to play it. Alright, travel visited. Oh, that's how much. Okay. Helios, the Great Spell. Ooh. Refinery station. Oh, this is this place. That's a refinery station bit. That's a tiny little Johnsky. Alright. Great. Great. Do we want to claim that? That's a battery. Solar panel, water, and force diffuser. What's on this side? A mining laser and metal storage. And a large cargo bay. Okay, we know where it's. Let's start scooping this stuff up and bringing it together. Except, looking for a contractor to dispose of old position. Yep. We'll get right on that. I just remember. Wait for it. Alright, that is the right place. Oh my god, they give us a ship to start with in this one? That is unbelievable. Alright, I need to scope out what it has real quick. Looks like 3 mining lasers, a scanner, construction tower, Alright. And how many? Small hangar bay. A constructor. A hauler. And a hauler. Okay. Oh boy. I really didn't know this was gonna happen like this. We gotta get the rig part. So let's get back to the rig Mark 1. Yep, we gotta scrap that at some point. I think what I'm gonna do is hook that onto the back. I'm so not used to this lightweight thing. I don't know which is our top, so we're gonna need this.
Warning, low energy.
Our solar panels aren't on.
Warning, low energy.
Yep. Let's wait for it to build back up some. Why?
Constructors offline. Haulers offline.
I'll just come back for now. Costs 50 to move.
Warning, low energy.
We're gonna have to do this in bursts. Unmanned vessels. No one under command. Yeah, I want responsibility.
Warning, low energy.
What?
Construction offline.
Alright, and we're good. We're good. Bit bigger now. Bit bolder now. Do you want to deconstruct that stuff? No, we want to leave it to our commander. Burning fuel and water. So, commander. Oh boy. Hit the dang Windows key. Alright, alright. Good, good.
Warning,
Oh.
hull breach detected.
Where? Oh.
Mining online. Haulers online.
Alright, the rig. Rig 1. Start like this behind us. How many men? We have like 3 all on the front.
Haulers online.
Get the haulers out and collecting. That's for you. Get our 2 haulers out and collecting. With nuclear fuel being so expensive, I don't know what we're gonna do. Like, we're making pennies on the dollars to get 2,500 per can? Per ton? That's a lot. Is that why we need the manufactory? That is why we need the manufactory. Not you. You. Why? Don't turn any of that stuff off. Oh, shit. We're still in the process of this. Great. Well, just leave it, I suppose. I need to see if it... What are we at? 400? Got some cobalt and stuff coming out. How are you looking? Fine and dandy. Huh. Need more haulers. Okay, so we can build on the front of this thing. We got 4? Yeah, we got 4.
Mining offline.
Get out of that chunk first. Rig.
Constructors online.
I think there's only one constructor. I'm gonna stick with just one constructor for now. That's the habitat. That is the energy module. That is big ass ship itself. Holds the parts, holds the things. Where's the actual refinery bit? It's not on that side.
Construction completed.
Not on there. Not on there. That's it. There's the refinery. It's got two. Two tier 2 on it.
Mining online. Construction completed.
Where are the... Oh, right. Meters. Do we not have constructor? Wait. That's cargo bay. I'll leave it blank for now. We got our 3 over here now. We got, I think, 4 over here now. Thankfully. Gather everything up. Alright, now let's check back with them and see how it's doing. And the world does not persist when you're not there, and that is a Debbie Downer. Because that means I have to always be watching them in order for them to produce, which means there's no automation. Can't do automation if when you leave the world it stops existing. That means we could stay in this world forever and never run out of power on our commander. Let's get near the space station, just in case. I said, just in case.
controllers offline.
We will miss that, Brock. I need this by the station for now. 'Cause I don't know what happens once it runs out of power. And you can just wait there. Also need to get water onto that thing.
Mining offline. Constructors offline.
Get some stuff, gather it together. Oh, let's also... Nope. Oh, let's go to Commander. See how much. Same thing here. You can't even afford 5 of them fucking things. What happens if we run out of power? Oh, we need to build solar panels. We might have to start again, and I'm not ready to do that today. We have to turn this into a proper, fully functioning by itself ship. And we did not do that. I wasn't prepared to do that. But now I know. We might have to come back to this. Because if that's the case, we're stuck in 2 systems that cannot communicate, that don't communicate to each other. And I just wanted that to happen so that way I could have multiple mining operations going on. But it doesn't seem like you can do that, which is kind of a bummer. What are we gonna do? Commander, you're doing fine for now, I suppose. Don't sell anything. Alright, rig. We're going to get the rest of that shit. Are we upside down? We are upside down.
Warning, low energy.
I need to keep putting your things away. And they're not.
Grid online. Warning, low energy.
Alright. 35 meters per second. We're gonna need a new heat dispenser.
Scanners online. Scanners offline. Mining online. Constructors online.
We got 3 lasers, a scanner, and a gun.
Construction completed.
There, now it can properly vent its heat. Transfer the chunks it's spitting out. Not burn. Alright, what do we do with this commander then? Because all we can do is take power from it until it no longer has power. I think we're going to call it quits until next time. And then we might pick a different path. Or we might pick Miner again, we'll see. But we definitely learned a huge lesson about the commander ship. If we're going to build it, this is a good starting point. Hold on. Can we... Do we want a tail or do we want a wing? Okay, let's get a tail.
Construction offline.
We don't need build and repair on. Do need construction on though. I might not be a dumb and be able to
completed.
unfuck ourselves. How many of those do you think we'll need?
Construction completed.
We're getting some water from over here. We're still got an hour and 58 minutes of water left on this ship.
Construction completed.
Right.
Constructors offline.
Okay. We're back in business now. Let's go help. I wish we could disconnect. Oop. Alright. Lift up. Move forward. Careful of rock. Let's go forward before we hit that fucking rock. Don't need to hit that one either. I believe that is the straightest course for us. I believe. Nope, nope. Oh, it's all done pretty much.
Haulers mining online.
Alright, back to what were the quests again? Bulletin board. Junker, which we're doing. I repaid my debt. Resource. And there's nothing for us to do here. Besides collect silicate and sell it. Gotta get everything. We're still getting the hang of what we need on the ship. Add to debris? Is that the debris they were talking about? Oh man, we got a huge project ahead of us then. Now, if only I could aim this properly. Oh boy. Whoops.
Haulers, constructors, weapons online. Weapons mining offline.
Oh boy. Can't see nothing but a mess. Alright. Let's hope this is in line with it. Because from this angle we can't really see it. Well, from that angle we can't see nothing. This angle's a bit better. I don't know if we're coming in high or low. Alright, we're coming in a bit low. Yeah, low. Which is fine. We can get high and low. Alright, get you on the underside. Alright, let's get you to rest in place. Let's zoom in some. I forgot the lasers are on the bottom. What do I want to do here?
Mining on haulers online.
Oh, there it is. The stuff we need. The Eonite. Stop trying to move the ship. Have us move this ship one too many times. Just let cleanup happen. This needs to get a bit closer now. Making quick work of it down there. And since it's all refined stuff, we don't have to worry about actually refining it. But after the Eonite, we're gonna have to just buy nuclear fuel and hop to the next area. We don't really need to, not just yet. Let's build a station here. Still kind of makes me sad that we can't run two stations, one here and then one in a different part of the galaxy. Yeah, because this would be done by now. And then we could move it to a spot where we could just mine away, but instead it's going to be forgotten about until we get back to it. Yeah, commander ship. Can't jump. Can't travel with unparked crafts. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, I think it's time to switch to spacecraft. Let's save. Switch box. We're gonna let it keep running so I can run to the restroom. Alright, then in the background, we open up spacecraft. Get to our manager. I'm gonna switch it over to spacecraft. Okay. We can exit this, save it one more time. All right, give me a few moments and then we'll get right into it. I'm gonna use the restroom, refill my beverage, and then, yeah, BRB. Thank you for waiting. Let's get right into it. Spacecraft. Please select your quadrant. Galaxy you haven't computed. Although you will be able to change quadrants later, Trying your best to start in the same quadrant as your friends. I'm gonna have to take a gamble. Quad. Rent. In for parade. Yeah. Nexanon. Yes.
Wake up, debtors! Today we're announcing the results of the Great Gig Lottery. This morning, one of our top 10 maintenance workers will start their very own career as an affiliated worker. I know you've been waiting for this, because overall productivity for Habitation Unit 4E is up 12% this month. You slackers only start working when the results are close, and it shows. You're supposed to work all the time. Anyway, the selected employee for this cycle is...
All right. Orange. Yep. Face. That face is fine. Eye color, like carrot. Make them green. Hair, it's gonna be orange. Orange. With green. Is there anything carrot-like? I mean, that looks like our hair is made of carrots. Less carrot-like. I was gonna say one big carrot, but the green doesn't go that far. I mean, carrots for hair, right? Alright, we got the hair, we got a face, we got eyes, skin, blah blah blah. Let's confirm
The
it.
Gig Lottery employee winner for this cycle is... Congratulations! You're expected on the station's dock immediately. And now, everyone else, get back to work.
Ugh. Alright, alright. Punch. You can't punch anything. Can't just go anywhere. But I am gonna try to explore a little. I played the demo and I don't remember it, but it was fun. I remember how it made me feel. And that's what's important in this. I don't remember everything, that's why I don't mind doing the tutorial again. Or just letting you guys watch me experience it. I don't remember it being too hard.
Did you hear that? Wasn't that your name they called? Unbelievable. Does that mean you're free now? I had such high hopes for this. I worked so hard to reach the first spot. But in the end, it all comes down to luck, doesn't it?
Damn. I mean, I thought I deserved it. Okay. Can we close it? We can. I remembered that. Is this our ship? No, I don't think
This
so.
is gonna be a busy shift. 6 damaged ships have docked with the station in the last 3 hours. That big one hit an asteroid in the Kepler belt. The pilot was an affiliate worker who fell asleep after driving 17 hours straight.
Okay.
So, that's it. You're leaving right now? I didn't think this would actually happen. I haven't prepared anything to say.
You have the
Whenever
same
I'm
face.
outside repairing Babylon's stupid hull, I'll look out into that cold, dark void and remember that you're somewhere out there, visiting distant stars.
You wouldn't leave on an empty stomach, would you? If you're gonna survive long enough to come visit us sometime.
Okay.
Heard your name in the announcement, comrade. Good for you. As for me, I opted out. I wouldn't quit mechanics for something as dangerous as spaceflight. Hell, if conditions were better, I might even enjoy what I do. Spaceships are just fascinating. Did you know the 3 biggest module constructors all belong to the same conglomerate? I did. To me, it was obvious the day Luori's joints started looking like Meitner and Carl's. I just felt it.
He knows a lot about spaceships? Question mark? Guess we'll learn too.
How do you feel? All these years stuck here with us, and the moment you enter that elevator, you're suddenly free.
Sort of. I think we'll be free. The dock. There's a bit of a loading screen there.
It's not every day we see someone from the det quarter visiting the dock outside cleanup hours. Are you one of those new affiliate? You'll see that being able to actually leave the station is really something else. Makes it worth the risks and the debt. There's no future working odd jobs in borrowing that ship will increase your debt by like a factor of 10.
Oh,
But
jeez.
there's no other way to make more than what you lose in interest payments. You understand basic math. You know, you've heard the rumors. The reason the company opened new outside positions is that more and more affiliates are getting deep fried by the space pirates.
Oh, shit.
You've chosen the right path. Fair solo wins.
Fair solo rings.
Okay. You're here for the procedure, right? Then let's get going. First off, you won't be able to do much without a ship. And to get that ship, you'll need a loan. The nice thing is, the company can grant you that ship and the loan. A reward. What makes you think you deserve a free spaceship? Your 10 years of service tightening rusty bolts? We're already offering you a job. Isn't that enough? So tell me, how'd you end up in the det quarter?
You could say that's none of your business, but that doesn't feel like us. Costs, criminal charges, no medical bills, costly studies. We'll go with
Nice.
medical bills.
That was written in your file, actually. I don't know why they make me ask. Anyway, given your current debt, the company has set your maximum loan amount at 25,000 credits. Just enough for that beauty behind me.
Okay.
But before you get to know each other, you'll need to sign your pledge. You'll have to consent to all the terms and conditions I'm about to read you. Affiliate worker status. My status as an affiliate to the company makes me a full citizen. This status will be maintained for as long as I am able to fulfill my mission to extract, transform, and sell ore to the company by any means possible. Liability. As an affiliate worker, I assume full liability for any activities undertaken in the course of my duties. The company cannot be held liable for any environmental, material, or moral damages inflicted by or upon me or my spaceship.
And the company will not be held liable. As an affiliate worker, I assume full. Okay.
Affiliate worker loan. To secure my workship acquisition loan, in the absence of any material guarantee, I hereby mortgage my life force to the company. In the event of a debilitating injury, illness, death, or irreparable damage preventing me from working, I authorize the company to harvest enough of my organs to settle my remaining debt.
Okay.
Well, that's about it. Your pledge is considered signed, which makes you a newly appointed affiliate worker. Congratulations. You've just joined the largest family in the Atlas Galaxy. Your current rank is recruit, which means you've got plenty of opportunities to grow. All right, I know you've been waiting. The company, today and tomorrow.
That's quite the slogan. We want your company. Okay, let's get in our ship. I don't remember what happens now. I do remember it's autopilot for takeoff and landing inside the docking. It's take off for docking and undocking. I remember that much. And those two
Welcome,
planets.
Recruit 481120, to the company's onboarding procedure. By the end of it, your rank will be upgraded to apprentice. My role is to help you become a skilled, valuable worker. Please note that the cost of this training service is graciously covered by the company. Your first tasks will consist of navigating through space in search of basic resources. If you have any questions, please note that you are not allowed to ask them during the onboarding protocol.
We're solar panels, so we want to kind of be right in the middle. The sun rises from that way, and I think that's the way the planet's spinning as well. So we'll start in darkness. But it'll adjust. What? Okay, we could just hold it in our auto. Thought we had to click on them. Nope, a lot simpler than that. Alright. Oh, F does that. Okay. Exploration technique. Exploration is the art of traveling through unknown places. Thanks for the follow, Teddy Bear. Exploration, unknown places, and going farther than anyone else before. Pushing the frontiers. Complete planet resource discovery. Earn tech XP in your space bases command center by producing components through automation. Also learn extra XP by deploying new base building. Science. Study materials and organic resources at the laboratory to increase science XP. Earn social XP by joining a corpo, then complete corpo requests to increase your social XP. Combat XP. Combat is not a part of the initial early access release, but we were working on it. Okay. So we don't got to worry about combat. Our current debt is 25. We have no bases, and we have one ship. Can we name our ship? Our knowledge, I forgot. We're gonna have to learn all this stuff by buying it. Right, this is our ship. Scrappy Pioneer. So it's U for ships, U for ship. Alright, we can't rename it. It's 450 points, whatever that means. Oh, we could change the appearance. Okay. Can we change our color? That's all our modules. I don't know how to change our color. These are our contracts. Basic training. Encyclopedia. The map. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're going to pick where to jump. I'm assuming that's where we're going to start. And Solar Alpha is just... Okay. It's just a tutorial area. Corpo. That's a shop for different kinds of skins. Alright. You gotta make your money somehow. And options. Okay. Let's not futz with that. Yeah, meows. Love your every, by the way. Hey, thanks, Jenny. And thanks, Teddy Bear. Alright. We need iron soon. Maybe this is it? Yep. Oh, okay. Earn the currency for the shop. That sounds pretty cool. Oh boy, there's a bunch over this way. This first. I have to keep an eye out for the red currency. Okay. Some missions give it. Alright. Definitely keep my eye out for those. And we need... Alright, we have enough copper. I guess we can get a little bit more. The next needs to be iron, though. Too far.
Now, you might be wondering what to do with all this raw metal. Conveniently enough, we can turn it into your ship's first upgrade.
Okay.
And in turn, that will enable you to gather something more interesting than copper and iron.
Okay, for knowledge. Let me buy this. I remember that much. Return to the space station to craft. There it is. Shift for boosting. Babylon.
Aligning with docking port.
Yeah, I think I just want to do a lot of trading and mining. We'll see how this goes. See what's available to us. I think the shipyard, right? load, and we're in. This was a smelter. Auto activated. I'd definitely love to get more storage first. Then we'll see about everything else. This isn't too bad. I'm assuming there's skills to make this go faster. Alright, we have 6 and 4. Let's see what we can make with that. An alpha, which means we gotta make it small, which means we need 20 nuts and bolts. 1, 2, 3. Then we need 10 wire. That makes 4 at a time. So 3 again. 1, 2, 3. Small module kit. Then Canalizer Alpha. Alright, done with the workshop. Now, shipyard to install it. Load ship. Edit ship. Where do we want it? Right there looks fine.
Congratulations, recruit number 481120, on completing your first set of tasks. Your performance has been analyzed and ranked against those of previous contractors. The results are confidential and will not be disclosed to you.
Well,
With your scanner equipped, you can further explore Solar Alpha and discover more of its riches. Please keep in mind that your performance is still being recorded.
what's the point of being recorded if you're not going to tell me? L to track a contract. We need to do some trading. Alright, add to track list, add to track list, add to track list. Okay. Go into the station shipyard, find the company exchanger. We have extra copper, let's sell one and get this mission done with. Oh, we need to sell more than just one. Is 3 anywhere close? No. Alright, we're gonna hold on to our ore for now. Dock. We're going to solar 2. I wonder why we can punch.
Port cleared. Do not die.
Port cleared, do not die, alright. Thanks for the heads up. Same thing, let's aim for this dark side. And then when we land there, we'll go this way. remember this. We gotta look for a mountain. The mountain was... Or is it procedurally generated? I'll find out in a second. Because the mountain was way up north. And we are not going north right now. Find Gravite and approach it. Track your progress with M. Oh, it's in the same spot. Okay. Oh, shit. Well, we did crash into the side. 3. I'm gonna pick up. There we go. I was pressing the wrong button. Alright. This one. Alright, we're gonna need more iron. A lot more iron, to be frank. I think the next thing we're about to run into is quartz, which is super light, so we should be able to deal with that real easy. Can't believe we crashed into the ground. It's the only thing for miles. Alright. I think that's it. Yeah. There's some. Alright, exploration XP, I like it. Quartz is pretty simple. And we gotta get 5 of it anyway. They're pretty light, I should say, not simple. And I remember we didn't... It was light. Yeah. 3. Alright, exotic resources complete. Ooh, not the button I wanted to hit. I want to figure out how to get lower without crashing into anything. There we go. These rocks are a lot bigger than I thought. They're almost as big as the ship. That's 1, 2, then 3. Alright, let it cool down. Remember these times of waiting, because in the future, hopefully when we upgrade everything, this will be figments of the past, memories we'll look back on. Remember fondly how slow it took to do everything. Plus, if we get an overabundance of it, we can sell it. And it's light as fuck, so that's good money. There we are gonna have to try and find this gravity stone. I could probably buy something with knowledge. Let's see what we have. Electromagnetism. Simple mining laser. Or cargo. Ooh, I think we're gonna go cargo. Simple mining laser sounds resource detector. Spotlight, metal sheet. Small cargo hold. Oh, and we could do decoration access. For how much? 50? Okay. We'll come back to that. Oh, that was real close. Okay. These might be broken. Alright. We'll treat them as such. We need to find iron. Hopefully we'll find it along the way. What do we got over here? Nope. Come on, iron. Alright, we got some iron. Oh, I was like, why isn't it scanning? It's not scanning, the one in front of me. Alright, let's collect all of this stuff. You still need to find the gravestone though. You could either get nuggets or ore from it. I think nuggets, I think like 4 or 5 of them make a bar. Or whatever the equivalent is to it. Get some of this. I'll have to check our inventory after this. Oh, we have graphite crystal. Graphene, unfinished diamond. Quartz, iron nuggets. Got a lot of iron nuggets, not a lot of iron ore.
Gravite stones have unique radio properties preventing your radar from pinpointing their exact location. Starting from an approximate direction, you will have to locate each gravite deposit visually.
Okay. 2 ore or 4 nuggets. Got it. Thank you. Okay. So I could better do the math. I think we had 23 nuggets. So that's 7. Yeah. And then 2. Okay. Alright. Oh. Hold on. We're moving. I'd rather not be. We'll drop some iron ore. Oh man. Alright, that's fine. We'll drop 3. That stinks. Alright, keep an eye out for the ferric stone. Is that it? Yep, this is it. Alright, we got 1 in exploration. And learned eco. Alright, let's go back. No. There we go. To Babylon. It said K. I don't know why I hit that. Oh. Cars. Oh my goodness. Okay. So because we learned that, I can make an FDL drive. Good to know. Whoops. We have 150. I would like to get both of these, but it looks like we'll get cargo first. Oops. Smelt first. Oops. Nope. 5. Because I don't know how to do math. 5 nuggets. Oh, I forgot it costs money to do this stuff. Okay. What does it take to make a small cargo hold? 6 metal sheets. And cyclone gel. Need 4 of it. Need to buy 10. We have so much quartz. We'll sell 5. 6? Yeah, 6 is half. And then we need to buy 10 of these.
Congratulations, Recruit 481120. You seem to have explored most of what Solar Alpha has to offer. My final responsibility is to open the doors of the universe to you. That means guiding you through the process of acquiring an FTL engine.
Tab. I need to pay for it. Right? No? No, I'm pretty sure I learned it. Nuts, bolts. Don't see the eco. Okay, it's fine. We'll pay in a second. First, let's make what we need to make. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, we need 2 of these modules. So, 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. And unfortunately, only 3 of these. 2, 3. We're going to turn it into a small cargo hold first. We have 2 wire left. It's not enough to make jack or squat. We have 28 nuts and bolts. All right. Carries another 100. Okay. Yes. No. All right. Hold on. Let's try and see if we could do some short math. Do we need quartz for anything other than selling? No, we're not gonna make that. Crystalline focuser. Only one quartz per. Alright, we need a bunch of copper this time around. Okay, let's get a bunch of copper. I say 2/3 copper, 1/3 iron. We could try and do it like that. I should have repaired, but it's too late. We're gonna go back to the same mountain, which is right here. I'm gonna search around that area for iron and everything. Easy, cheap. Let's get it. Now let's see if these two are unbroken. Oh my god, almost ran into it again. Ow, sorry about that. Alright, unbroken. A whole lot of nothing. For real? Okay. Wow. Alright. So what do we got? We got something over here. Nuggets are lighter, but you get You need more of them. Right, nuggets are lighter. Price SU. Small nugget. It's 1 SU. And this weighs 5. Yeah, having 4 of these is cheap. It's lighter than having one of those, or 2 of those more accurately. That was a good one. Gave like 3 or 4. Ay, ay, ay. Let's go over here first. More copper for us. We're probably gonna. No, we shouldn't have to dump. If we just focus on getting copper ore, we should be alright from here on out. I didn't realize how much iron we got over there. Nope, more iron. What's over here? 9? 13 things over here, and all iron. Alright. Oh, that hurts every time we get just 1 ore. Alright, we got 18 ore. Good. Feel better now. Alright, now it doesn't so much matter what we grab anymore. I just don't want it to be a load of just the one. I guess we can pick up some of the iron, not all of it. We'll fill up with iron before we know it. Actually... 3 iron bars. That's gonna be another 4. That's gonna be another 3. So that's 7. And that's 9. Alright, we're good. I can grab a couple bars over here. Let's get the outcroppings first. Try and get some nuggets. Bunch more nuggets. Hell yeah. We're gonna start overheating in a second. Alright, alright. Jeez, just those 7 weight. So much. Wait, 10 more. And 25 nugs. What the fuck? Hematite. Alright, I'll take it. Some sort of rare ore. Have you cool down. Iron oxidized, useful in radiation shielding because of the high density. It's worth 7. And this is worth 9. Not bad. If all works out well, we should be able to build both the engine and the mining laser. If anything, we'll do the FTL first. Even though I really want the mining laser. Is this broken? It's broken. Alright. Get what we can. It's gonna overheat. You'll probably even finish it. Alright, ingot, simple product, crystal, metal ore. There we go. Problem solved. We're gonna have to sell first. Alright, that's 10 right there. That's 5. That's 9. Alright. Should have probably dropped a nugget, but it's too late. Here's Babylon. I like that it auto fixes you. So much faster in space. I don't think it's worth using your boosters to get off planet, considering how much faster it is to just use it when you get out of space, out in space. And we gotta sell.
Docking accepted. Welcome, pilot.
I'm already running. Okay, that's good. Do you want the graphite crystal? Carbon generator. Also, we'll just sell that for now. It's built everything. Still ended up with more iron than copper. That's fine. It's expensive. You should still have enough money left over though. Nine copper from this. Yeah. Alright. 17 and 9? Nope, more than 9. 10. I'll have 10 total. It's more expensive for nuggets, though. Need more wire. How many more? 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we got one of you. Simple mining laser. One, 2, 3. We got one. Lots of bolts. Two. That should be enough. Got that made. I think we got our simple mining laser. Better than a shoddy mining laser. Alright, we got both of them. We'll do the mining laser first. Simple mining laser. I guess we're just gonna have to put it on the top. Put it. Alright, that's fine. And you confirm. Alright, our ship is complete. Now we gotta enter our ship and I believe jump and then onto a new life, which I don't know what it's like. That'd be the end of the tutorial. The demo, anyway. That's where the demo ended. And I know this is kind of like an MMO, so I'm wondering if I'll see people. Excuse us. I need money. It's 40 to fill. 40 to fill. Alright, 40 to fill up our ship so we can leave it out of here. Fill up our ship. Continue. Take off. Okay, where do we want to jump to? We have EW8951 per 9 KS, and those are systems we can jump to. EW PR KS. I'll go to KS. Nope. We're gonna go to... Oh. Can it tell us anything about it? No, just the distance. Oh, right. Isn't there a map? Yeah, let's see map. Okay, that's EW, PRZ, and KS, all in this section. So we're going over to here. So it's just a matter of which one do we want to end up at. Okay, we'll pick it. I like the red sun. but I also like this one. I will do PR. It's closer. Hold 4.
You are now equipped with a tool of absolute freedom. Take a moment to appreciate that the distances you are now able to travel were unfathomable to all but the last few generations of humans.
Holy shit.
By completing the company's onboarding procedure, you have reached the rank of apprentice, which makes you a citizen and an interstellar traveler. Now you should head to Rockmoo Station, where you can start the orientation missions and reach partner rank. Rockmoo is located in the Threshold sector, just a few FTL jumps away. But as of now, I am not responsible for anything you do. In fact, no one is.
Rock Mew.
The company. Today and tomorrow.
Orientation missions. So that's where I gotta jump to. Setting a route requires Cosmic Navigator. Okay. So I need to do it myself. So I think we'll have to go to... Yeah, looks like XG is the closest one to it. Alright, now that we're here, FX sector threshold. Travel to meet Limit's Clerk. Travel to Janus. FX2RR. Yep, we're going to the right place. FX2RR. Okay. Whoa. Alright. I'm assuming I'm in the right place. Where is the station? I'm assuming this is the right station. It's the only non-planet thing here. Wow. I think I'm gonna jump back one system, maybe. I don't know. It all depends. Let's get in here and see what we can figure out. Alright, the entrance is there, so we gotta do a kind of swing in motion. Here we go.
Docking procedure started.
Talk to Gwen Ferris. Well, the map, galaxy map isn't going to help me with that. You go on, Ferris?
I thought making money would be easy once I got here, but I end up spending everything on fuel, repair, and ship parts.
Welcome to Rakmu, apprentice number 481120. My instructions say I should introduce you to the orientation missions. Here's what the pitch says. Welcome to Congratulations on completing your first solo interstellar jumps. To further empower you as a deep space entrepreneur, the company offers a series of affiliate orientation missions. Upon completing these missions, your rank will be upgraded to partner. You will then be bound only by the company's internal regulations. Please read all regulations carefully. I know that all sounds a bit vague. Basically, it means you can reach for the stars, as long as you extract something from them and bring it back to the company. Now, for the missions, there's a bunch of people I've been told to connect you with. Each of them should give you something useful to do. Bob is our dock officer. He'll help you improve your ship to meet the company's standard productivity level.
Okay.
Ingrid is an instructor. She can give you a test to certify you for the novitiate rank. That's the one just before partner. Novitiate rank lets you join or fund a corporation. Finally, if you take the elevator, you can pay a visit to the Mining Bureau. Those guys know pretty much everything about the Threshold sector and its resources, and if there's anything they don't know yet, they'll pay you to find it out for them. That's about it for Rakmu and its many secrets. You can come back if you're feeling lost, or if you come across any valuable data that could benefit the company. I'd be the person to talk to. Oops! Almost forgot. The company. Today and tomorrow. Of course.
Okay. Ingrid? No. Ingrid.
I know. You've just arrived from Sector Pioneer, and now you're looking for some action, right? As an affiliate, the big thing to remember is that the more the company trusts you, the more opportunities you'll get. And I can help you with that. As a health instructor for the company, I can sign you up for the novitiate test. It's a simple process that lets us figure out who would make good use of more freedom and who wouldn't. Are you in? Then it's settled. I'm signing you up. You won't regret this. Let's say you want to join a corpo, or even fund one. Well, you'll be allowed to do that after you earn your novitiate rank, by passing the test of the same name. That's actually not the test's official name, but this one is much easier to pronounce. All right, just get to the testing facility, and don't mess it up.
Okay. Home's hero system. Alright, let's go find Bob. He should still be in the same area.
Welcome to Rakmu. I'm the dock officer, but you can call me Bob. My job is to watch apprentices land here with the junk heaps the company sold them, and try to help y'all turn them into proper spaceships. From what I've seen, you and I will have some work to do together.
Gradual enhancement.
Considering its current state, it's a miracle that heap got you here in one piece. Now, you can keep relying on miracles, or you can upgrade your equipment and be ready when your luck runs out. First things first. To upgrade your equipment, you'll need ore. And to get ore, you'll need a good laser. As you try extracting tougher and tougher metals, you'll find that not all lasers can cut through them. There's no point being able to cut through materials if you can't even detect them in the first place. Your eyes may be good, but I guarantee they're not as good as a decent detector. What's an affiliate's most precious resource?
Space.
Time. And buying cargo space is basically buying time. I don't know that much about physics, but this I can tell you. The more resources you can carry, the less round trips you'll need to make it to the station. All batteries are inefficient. They'll always waste a certain amount of energy. But you can't go without one, and some are less bad than others. The key things to look at are maximum power storage and charging speed.
I guess we're building a better resource detector when we get the chance. And we're going to the hero system. We're dock 23S. C23S.
First timer, right? This is the company's mining bureau. We collect information about the sector and its resources. There's information we can sell and information we can buy. There are two types of people in this world. Those who find ore they don't need, and those who need ore they can't find. We're here to help those two types get in touch. Whatever your deal is, there's a good chance we can help you somehow. But since it's your first time here, you'll have to follow a little protocol first. Just so that we know you're serious, and so you know we are. It's quite simple. We give you the name of a resource, you show us you can find a sample of it, and you get paid. And then we're in business. Mining Bureau, what can I do for you?
Okay. Oh boy. I wasn't expecting that right next to me. A little exploring. A little looking around. Everybody has their helmet on, so I don't know why I made a face. That's fine. I'm orange.
You're with the
Alright.
company. There are special requirements you'll need to meet before they let you join a corpo.
You're the corporal lady. Got it. I really want to change my ship's color. We should have been red. It's alright. I like orange. Orange is for the carrot. For the cake. Yeah, repair my ship. Driving into the ground was dumb. Alright. Take off.
Undocking authorized. Safe travels, pilots.
Gotta look at the map and see where the hero sector is and see if we can easily get there and back. Where the fuck is the hero sector? OE993A. 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 2 jumps back. Alright. Let's go to a planet, get some resources, and try and build a better scanner. I don't know what it takes to build a better scanner. Alright. So we're gonna need copper. We're out of copper right now. But apparently we need pyrite and a bunch of other shit. I wonder if we can take anything off, because I'd love to take off the shit mining laser. But if that's what we're stuck with, that's what we're stuck with. Here's 3. Guess we're flying this way. This is pyrite. Nope, not even close. Siderite. Oh, we need...
2 lasers already? You're voracious! I like that! Make sure your system has enough power to use both lasers to their full potential, though. Otherwise, you can adjust your mining skill to send all the juice to just one of them.
I see. You also need a better battery. You can also adjust your mining skill. How do we do that? I want to check our battery. Treat battery. So this one laser should be enough. Alright, yeah, one laser is enough. That's either broken or gone, and I cannot tell which. That's fine. We got 2 pieces of carbon, some iron, which I wasn't expecting from that. Not a dang thing. Graphite, nice. Not seeing much of anything. What was supposed to be here? I don't know. Guess nothing. I'm gonna keep going so we get all the carbon we need. Man. It's either all the resources are gone, or there's not a lot of it. Yeah, I don't think really we're expecting this many people on one planet, but that's fine. from rock to rock. We'll get there. There's something and I passed it. Sweet gravy. You should have enough coal by the end of this, or carbon. Sell the extra, or use it depending on if we're gonna need it. I think carbon might be used for something though. Once you hit max speed, you can just let it run. You don't have to push a button, which feels nice. Leaves you to do the flying. I clicked one thing. I guess there's a peak over there. I could not tell you why the music stutters. I don't know if this plane will give us what we need. So we're going to give one more destination a try. We'll try a different planet. This planet is full of carbon. And iron if you can find it. Alright, let's see. What are we looking at here? Alright, carbon's worth a decent amount. Not as much as graphite. Big coal clump. Jeez. Alright, how much do I have now? 103. Alright, I think we're doing pretty good on the coal front, which is good. Are we full? Not yet. I wanted copper, but I don't... I mean, we found that one piece of iron and that was it. I didn't even know it was going to be iron. Gather 2 of the following. Okay. So I just need either silicate or pyrite. Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. I was that far overweight. I didn't realize that. That's a waste. Where is it? The space station. There it is. Better battery, better resource detector. I think resource detector would be better, because we're struggling to find resources.
Initiating docking to station.
Vanadium. Vanadium. Don't know what it is, but I'm gonna make it. quite a bit. I'll do 50. Let me guess. We still don't have fucking wire. So there's no point in being here right now. Can we turn in half of this? Or do we have to wait till we get 2 or something?
Do you need any help?
Alright, never mind.
Separation. Be careful out there.
Alright, here we go. Launched out. We're gonna check one more planet. If we can't get anything off this planet, we're gonna jump. We can go to the furthest planet. Or we can go to this red planet. Red for copper? Or that for copper. Red for copper. Deeply lawless and nobody's there. Fuck it, let's see what's on it. I wonder. Options, gameplay settings, mass sensitivity, installation, it's fine. That's fine. What the fuck is this? A volcano? Genius 2. Under 3,000 meters. Hell yeah, brassy outcroppings. Red planet, red ore. Cool down. Look at all these. question marks. Okay. RC outcropping. Just more copper ore. How much do we have? Enough for 10 plus 5, 15. Okay, let's... Oh, we're not going to that one. Maybe one of these two. The yellow one? I could have sworn there's one closer. Green, that's the mountain we're at. This peak. Okay. We're at green. Let's go to yellow. Wow, nothing? Let me guess, I need the better resource detector to find the better resources. That would make sense. There's only one way to find that out, though. Alright, here's a trick I learned. Oh wait, can we still see it from up here? No. No, we can't. I don't even know if I'm going the right direction anymore. So in No Man's Sky, I would go up and then come back down because it's faster in space than it is on planet. But I don't think I can identify where I'm supposed to go from space without a marker. Especially since I don't know what I'm going towards. Okay, it's alright. Only 21 miles to go. Dude, that's a close range, or it's shitty. Or there's nothing out there. That could be an option too. Under the clouds. Oh. Oh. Excuse me. I'd like the graphite, please. Okay, so if you want anything, go near landmarks. That's where items are. Looks like I did find the right planet for coal, which is great. Red for red. After this, we should be able to make our thing. It's a slow roll up. I don't know which way I'm going. That's not it. That's not it. That ain't it. The sky is dark. Nothing looks familiar. See stars. I should see planets. Oh, they load in once you get it off plural. Okay. Good to know. Still need to find the space station. Went pretty far out. Not too bad. We got what we needed, which was copper. We have 14 iron ore. We don't need more. Not yet. We got a bunch of graphite. Not sure what that's for yet. It is also one of the only sea stones found in all life forms. Oops, gotta go for the door. Can't just be aiming for the center of the station.
Initiating docking to station.
To rock moon. Yard. Melt away. You finally made like a... That's a lot of credits. 1,000 credits. I'm only at 218. If I sold everything I had now, I'd probably make 500. But not 1,000. Congratulations. Oh, copper nuggets now. Can we look at our inventory wall? Yeah, we can while that's going on. We got some... Oh, we only got 4 of them. And 4 of them. Okay. Now you just have to do that 25 more times and you pay off your ship. Alright, and out. And here. How many wires do you need? Well, let's get nuts and bolts first. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 2 magnet coils, which need... Oh. 1 nut and bolt and 5, so we need 10 wire. Alright. 1, 2. 1. 2. Actually, cancel? You can do it now. Oh, it makes 2. Got it. I misunderstood. Alright, we got that. Okay. Let's take off the old. Where is it? Simple. When we yeah. If and when we upgrade our battery, we'll look at trying to put that on. Let's go back to here. Electric motors. Flywheel battery for 150. Gotta make a motor. I think we can do it. Make a flywheel. Battery. Alright, let's buy. Let's see if we can make that real quick. Change your ship's name in the shipyard. Excuse me?
Hey, you're new here, right? This is the shipyard. You'll probably be around here a lot, so just from left to right, you've got the company exchange, a smelter, and a workshop. Those rats we call the company will charge you a fee for using those, supposedly because of the power costs, but they also control the power grid. And I can tell you, they're making anyway. Up on the pier, there's also a terminal you can use to deck out your ship. Probably the most useful thing here, and you can actually use it for free. Some folks have their own shipyard, which is a crazy expensive way to waste money. Anytime.
Edit ship. Oh, hell yeah. Scrappy Pioneer to... Oh, man. Oops. Wrong capitals. Carrot. Caress. Does Caress have 2 R's? That's the only one way to find out. Google. Not Google. Caress. Nope, just 1 R. Carrot. Caress. Whoops. Wrong buttons. There we go. Rename ship. Took off the shitty laser and the shitty thing. Come back to Bob Argos. Are you? Nope.
That's a spaceship you can work with. If you ask me, they should have given you all that from the start. How much did you pay for the carcass? Well, at least now you're all set.
Okay.
But you shouldn't stop there. You know, we actually have a scale system to score a spaceship's efficiency.
Forgot to make the battery.
If you
Absolutely.
keep improving yours to reach 600 points on that scale, your life will get much easier. And you'll be a better asset to the company.
Oh, we're at 508. I bet if we make the battery, we might... I don't know. Unlock coding permit. Edit and change its color. Ooh. Love ship. Edit ship. Oh, okay. Oh, color palette. Okay. What color palette do we want? You can go with carrot orange. I believe that's carrot orange. Oh, that's pumpkin. Yeah, that's carrot. That's not. And that's pumpkinish. Too light. Or is that pumpkinish? Yeah, pumpkin's more of a pale orange. Carrot's more of a vibrant orange. So go with that. And secondary color. Here's the proper green. Yeah, we'll go with that green. I like that green better. Confirm. Okay, to make a motor, we need gel. So, fine. We'll keep the crude laser. We can dump that. Go. So. Flywheel battery needs a motor, which needs more coils. Which in turn needs more wire. Which in turn needs a metal sheet. More wire. Yep, it's odd number of freaking magnetic coils. Make our motor. Concrete. Alright, I gotta go back to figure out how to make concrete. 2 times for this. 2. How many times for this? 2? Yeah, 2 will do fine. 1, 2. Alright, and then flywheel battery. We need 2 concrete. Huh. I don't see it there. Or maybe I'm blind. Concrete. Silicate. Just came from a game of silicate to another game of silicate. Let us go. And what's this now? Brain management. Alright, I'll get it because you want me to. But I don't know if I'll decal my thing. Alright, I guess I'll put a decal on it now. They better pay us like they have been. Uh-huh, this say add a decal. Okay. Square. One square right upon here. The color. Obviously, the green. And close. And on top of that, this some bitch right there. And that color shall be the orange. They paid us. Not a lot, but they paid us. We're on a mission to find silicate.
Separation confirmed. Be careful out there.
I like how concerned she is for us. Be careful out there. We won't. Sayonara, suckers. We didn't reach full speed. There we go. No excuse. Alright, we've been to that planet. We haven't been to that planet. We've been to that one. Fuck it, let's go here. It's the closest one. Might have silicate on it. Who knows, we might get lucky. Here's that number I saw. Right there. 508. Okay. Let's head for a landmark. I guess this is as good as any. Yep, get under 3,000. Hit it. Let's see what pops. Caporite. Calico pyrite. Got it. What happened? Copper.
Good. Now that you've
pyrite.
seen what the Bureau can do for you, it's time you did something for the Bureau. we're looking for geological information on various planets. Please explore these planets and send us the data you collect.
Brassy outcropping. More brassy outcropping? Yep. So I just have all these that I've discovered recently. Not explored. Explore the following planets. No idea where those are. So I'm not going to worry about it. This one is supposed to be better. Alright, we got some here. Copper. We got like 14 things right here. Coal. Any graphite? Nope, all coal. Brassy outcropping. More brass. Brass. Bronze? Copper. They call it brass outcropping. Alright, what do we got in here? Lumps of coal, lumps of coal. Siderite, which is iron. Figured that out. I don't see any graphite. I'm gonna test something. Siderite. Is it just iron ore? Or is it something else? It's carbon. This might not be the planet. We'll check the peak, and if it's not there, then we're out. Yeah. Lumps of coal. We're on Janus 4. I could only assume Myrus, Volus, and Kygus is in their own sectors. Just like Janus 4, Janus 3, Janus 2. I'm assuming 1 and 5 are somewhere out there. Or the other 2 planets I haven't been to yet. Okay. We still got a little bit to go before I'm there. Shouldn't dip down just yet. Especially considering this is supposed to be a peak. Stone. Nothing. Alright, off planet we go. Let's just head up, get out of atmosphere, and then find where we're going. Give it a second. Alright, Units 2. Units 3, and we just left Units 1. So I'm assuming that's 1 and that's 5. Which we gotta go to both, so let's go to 5 first. I'm just calling it 5. I'm not even sure if it's really called 5. That's just what I'm banking on. We only need silicate. We got lucky and found pyrite, which is worth quite a bit. And weighs next to nothing. 1.5 SU? Yeah, okay. The thing we're carrying the most of is carbon. So he let us keep the carbon, so we didn't need to hold on to it. That is fine. I forgot what we're just shy of to make this stuff. Ugh, I hope I have enough. I think we need copper. Yep, Yannis 5. Get below 3,000. I need to get below 2 before I pop it off. Not liking it. Alright, that's 61, 80, 50. Going for this one. Nope, not here. There it is. Press the outcropping. Hit the motor. Concrete. That's what we need. Which requires silicate. My missions are connected. And just keep popping that off every once in a while. A gulch of some sort. I'm gonna do a lap of this bubble. Alright. You got gray quartz here. That is fine. quartz is not fine. How far is everything from us? Closer than 100. Last spot to check, then we're off-world and go into hero system. Yep. Break stone. Entry now. To be copper. All this time. Again. Great quartz, great quartz. Great quartz. Jeez. Alright, we need to get off world. It's not helped us at all. That's the NS2. Here's the NS1. We're going at an angle. It's messing everything up. But it's fine. We're finally off world. We need to land on the light side. Because we are solar powered. And if we can't recharge our batteries, we're dead in the water. Look for a landmark. I don't see anything in particular. Go straight towards this, I guess. NS1, thank you. Let's see if it's really below 3,000. Yes, it is. Alright, we got 17 and 12. We got 3 over there. What are you? Sandstone, so silicate, quartz, and silicate. All right, good. That one's over here. That'd be lovely. No, that is not what's over here. Nope, Bastion coffee. 40, 148, 24. do I have? 3 silicate. If it's still 2 for 1, I need one more. Calokite. No idea what that is. Alright. I'm looking for sandstone mounds, not whatever the hell I've been mining. I don't know what this circle is. We'll head for that. Can we looking? What the fuck? A broken ship? Can't not inspect that. A shipwreck. What can you do with this shipwreck? Gather nearby debris. Oh, did that guy take it? I don't see any nearby debris. Which is a damn shame. You know, these count as debris? No. Oh my goodness. We will get up this. Nailed it. Don't touch. Warning. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Has overclocked. Crude resource detector. Small solar panels. Headlight. 2 small cargo holds. A crude battery. Yeah, the same things I got. Where is it? Oh, you were right next to a yellow one, weren't we? I could have swore we were next to one. Yeah, right here. Why? Well, it's not raining. This is the planet where I found it. Now we're going to red. I guess. Detect debris on a planet. Got me dive bombing these things. See, and they're all just and they're all just brassy outcroppings. We just need concrete. And it's coincidentally needs silicate. What? Why are there two different colors? Aluminum? Okay. And pyrite? Quartz. Just a potluck with these. Ooh. Oh. Alright. You drop one of these. No. Aluminum nuggets worth the most. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Confirm. Let's go check over here. I'll make room for sandstone mounds, but not for nothing. We need the sandstone mounds. Alright. We'll have to sell what we can. Clear out our inventory. And then I suppose I'm gonna hope that is the station. And just keep heading towards it. Personal factory. Base command center, construction tool, extractor, smelter, pylon, cable. Okay. Asteroid mining kit. Chemical explosive, personal factory, modular system, modular structures. Loving it. Okay. So we got a bunch of stuff coming our way. Ooh, they cost so much to unlock. That's not K. You're K. Experience progression. Silicon gel. Command tower. Gift giving. Trading box. And a micro furnace. Oh, I got the hiccups. Gotta add more modules. I gotta go to the shipping bureau. Hell yeah, we could make 5 concrete out of 3. Out of 2. Alright, good. That is excellent. I'm gonna go see if we can make that battery now. 5-wheel battery coming our way. Now we're gonna have 2 batteries, which is better than 1. Thank you. Finish smelting everything. Jeez, they nearly take half of what it costs. No, it's nuggets. I was like, how many does it take to make a thing? I might as well sell these one-offs. Nope, not the ore, but the bars themselves. Yeah, because right now I'm gonna need this stuff, but I don't currently need any of this other stuff, especially the one-off stuff. Keep our crude laser, keep our metal sheet. I don't even want to sell that. Crystal we might need. I don't want to sell anything, so let's not. Ooh, carbon. We do want to sell. We can have 5. Claim the surrounding area for the user's base and supply with electricity. Serve authorized associated selected by the company. Fair enough. All right. Confirm. All right, our ship's at 532. Went up by like 24. Mining Buriora. Will we be a simple trader? It's only one way to find out.
Do you need any help? Just tell us what you're looking for, and there's a good chance we can find it.
I see. Nope. I guess after the hero system, we'll decide whether we're traders or just miners. Because we can mine, smelt, and repeat. We don't need to fill up yet. But we do got to see where we're going. Which one we can pull the map up, that's what we'll do. Let's move our ship out the way. Alright, we gotta go back to Socks, or can we head straight to here? Can we jump to WG986Y? WG986Y. All right. Now we're in arena. Okay, that's where those planets are that we gotta go see. Okay, that's good to know. OE993. Alright, now that we're in the hero system, each hero 4. Oh, fuck am I running? Which one's hero 4? That one. Thank you for pointing it out, game. I was gonna go to the planet with the most people, though. I see a lot of level 1s and a few level 2s. I wonder what it takes to be level 2. What level are we? Level 1 exploration? I don't know what that means for us. I don't know. I thought it would be easy to tell. What if we go to ships? No. Each company, CPF, CPAF. How the fuck is that at? Under 3,000. Oh, fuck me running. I'm assuming that's at peak, so let's go to blue. CPF. What the? The fuck is CPAF? Oh yeah. System hold, power generation. We can hold this down for a little bit longer. That's good. I should have looked and seen what those were when I first landed. It's alright. We'll get another chance. So I was more concerned with the CPAF. There's proximity and then there's corpo. Let's get closer. Coal clumps. Aquamarine, awesome. More crystal. And I don't know what aquamarines are, but they sound expensive. My problem is I'm a hoarder. So if I know I'm just going to be a trader, I know to sell fucking everything that I'm not going to need. And I could just buy all my upgrades. Marvelous gemstone. That's awesome. What the fuck happened to it? Where did it go? Oh, it's right here. Wow. Gemstone, different potion. Well, we're well on our way to making good money. Lumps of coal. Coal lumps. Coal lumps. Sandstone mound. Just one. Beautiful gemstone. Okay. Jesus. Not as good as a marvelous, but I'll take it. I don't know what the CPAP is supposed to be. fuck. Didn't think that through before I picked that up. Yeah, it's better just to drop the one piece of ore. And just call it there. See if we can find this fucking sea path. Guess we're going to red. The company's sea path. You'd think it'd be easier to point out. Having something at the moment, put my squad and I will put up heavy on Discord Majesty. No, it's alright. I think. I'm not sure. I don't like adding people on Discord. Had a lot of weird, strange messages lately, sorry. And a lot of people randomly adding me. Oh my goodness. Nothing out here. Oh my goodness. Right over it. What are the chances we fill up on this? What's something heavy that we can get rid of? The silicate's heavy as fuck. And it's not even worth that much. That probably was a dumb idea. But we did it anyway. In the chance, well, in the hopes that we get, more gemstones, honestly. Those are some great finds. Once I find the sea path, it's over. Okay. New component, Canalite. That's it. What is Canalite? We'll drop. Well, obviously this. Two. We're gonna drop for one. All right. We were headed to red to find the sea path. We found red, but we didn't find the sea path. Whatever that's supposed to mean. Anybody in chat know what the sea path is? Find debris on a planet. Lumps of coal. Just for exploring. I can't get the graphite. Somebody else must have grabbed it. Alright. Is there a station out in space? It's just the only thing I can think of left. Is there a space station anywhere? And is there a spot where people are gathering? No? So then... CPAF. This might be a Google thing, which is a shame. I'd love to know what a CPAF is. No quest indicator and nothing really showing you. What the fuck you're doing? I've got a whole planet here and it wants to find one thing. Alright, I guess I'm going back down on the planet. One last look. Hero 4. The other side of the planet. We got that. We did that. I'm pretty sure we've flown past these, right? Yeah, more or less. What in the fuck is CPAP? Just more than just 2 people there. That's my only guess right now. But that doesn't look like it's on this planet. Let's look up in the sky and get a better idea of how far an NP is. Wait, that's 300 NP. It's 360. So 90 would have to be the other side of the planet, right? Even still. Lumps of coal. I don't know why I'm checking these. I'm not gonna get any of it. I'm looking for what is referred to as a CPAF. Doesn't even give you like an idea of what that is. could be. What is this facility? Add to tracker. I definitely want that. I gotta make 1K to get the next coins. Alright, looks like I'm selling everything. I don't know what a CPAP is or how to find one. Is there a station in this system? Are we shooting in the dark here? Alright. There it is. It only took a couple tries to figure out where the fuck it was. We finally found it. I was about to give up too. I've sold and made 354 through sales. I have 352 coinage right now, which means quite a bit went to mining and smelting. Which means we're not going to make a profit until we sell some of this stuff. Or do something with it. Did I pass it? Where the freak did it go? It said 43 and then it disappeared. Alright, there we go. Do they have a landing pad? Do they have a landing pad? Yes, they do. How do we land in the landing pad? I don't know. So I'm gonna do my best to aim for right here. And then just hit. I'm a little too forward, but that's alright with me. Alright, now that we're here. I parked so fucking far away like an idiot. Well, at least I didn't park in the handicap space.
Welcome to the testing facility, apprentice. Feeling confident?
Nope.
You'll see this is pretty straightforward. First the cognitive test, then the physical test. Just go through the door on the left, and keep going until you wind up in this room again.
Okay. Use your hand to grab, observe cautiously, and solve. Let's access to the next room. Well, we got the crystalline focuser. Hope it was necessary. We monitor you with interest.
I know what you're thinking. This is crazy, right? I told you it would get physical. Now, you're gonna need to hold the crouch key.
Oi, oi, oi. Holding the crouch key and moving. Alright. Who makes control of the crouch? Somebody did. Our ship's overwhelmed. Oh well.
Alright, it's good you didn't let that last part stop you, because now you're in for a little more sport. The nice part is you won't have to think anymore.
Well. What the? I'm not going back to look for goodies. Going straight to leave the facility. Zero out of 2 secrets found. No, we're not leaving it like that. 0 out of 2 secrets. Need a passcode key. Has quite the right ring to it. Maybe something like physical and contest.
Okay, please refrain from visiting the test designer's offices. I know it's tempting, but it's not part of the assignment. And I don't think the company likes it. They sent me a notification.
Danger Ding blueprint. We're severely overweight. Whoops. Okay. Note, same note. We found 1 of 2 secrets. Bar, bar, bar. Where is second secret? If we only find 1 secret, that's okay. But they told us there was 2. Who needs to go back when you could just keep going forward? Got that. Fuck. I deserve that. Oh, I could jump over that. Nothing over there. Alright. Fuck it. We found one secret. That's good enough for me. I don't know how to leave. I do know how to leave.
Congrats, Junior. You've earned yourself the title of Novitiate. Basically, it means you'll be a better asset to the company if we give you more freedom. Accordingly, the Corpo interface of your personal computer is now unlocked, allowing you to join or fund a Corpo. I'd advise you to select your associates wisely, or fly solo if there's no one you can trust.
Create or join your own corpo. Press P. Oh. And there's rankings. Okay. So we get 0 and oh. Just taking a look at our options. It's okay. We have 500 now. What do we drop? What do we drop? Oh, that's worth a lot. All this is worth quite a bit. Iron Nagi. No, we have a ton of copper ingots. So if we can not sell. Oh, we got 2 steel ingots as well. Oh, too much. Yeah. You're low energy. Add more modules to the ship. Join a corpo. Invites. You have no pending invites. Alright. We gotta find a station and sell, and then I think we should reach the cap. And by that standard, we need to jump to... Oh, let's go to KS 1740. That's Zuxux Arena KS 174. Is there a station in the system? Because that would be lovely. No, I don't even see any fucking people. Oh, there's one person. There's another person. I need a station. PU 620. Oh my god, there's nothing here. They want me to go to Myris. Explore 2 of the following planets. I didn't have to go to Myris. That is fine. How do you know it's explored? I'm assuming when you visited all the locations? Question mark? We're gonna find out. We're gonna test it on this planet and then I think we're gonna wrap it up for tonight. Alright, cloud coverage I was not expecting. Control is to go down, space is to go up. Shift is ship sprint. Grassy outcroppings. Calipite. Coal lumps. Or... Oh, I thought I discovered all the stuff that was here. Alright, let's go towards the ship crash. Because we need to find some debris. And hopefully nobody's at this one. That's a shipwreck? Oh my god. Oh, I see it now. Why am I half sunken into the ground? Oh, because this whole area is half sunken into the ground, which means I can't see. Oh my god. This is my life now. Invisibly looking for chunks. Thank goodness. Yeah, we're grabbing too much shit. The whole scrap. It weighs a lot, but it costs a lot as well. Drop the nuggies. No, because we only got 7 ingots. Drop 1. Drop some of these bars. Holy fuck, we got a lot of weight on us. We're gonna have to drop this. And what can we drop for 10 pounds? Oh, never mind. Drop all of this. For how much? For 5 pounds each. For a total of 31. Man, I really wish they told you the price of one instead of telling you the price of all of them. Oh, that can. 7, 8. So it's just as much as that. So if that's worth 7, 8, that's worth 9. That's worth plain 7. That's worth 10, 11, 12. Silicate's worth 0.62. Do we have concrete? How much is concrete worth? 0.25. Holy. Well, we got some crystalline focusers at least. Blueprint. Detailed plan. Constructions. Can be read by a human or by a machine. Alright, we'll keep it in our thing for now. Bars are worth 8. How much is silicate worth? So much less. Causing us so much weight. If that's worth 7, we can get... It's 5 per pound. This is not 5. There. Any more scrap? No. Alright, let's discover this planet. Actually, we don't have time to discover the planet. Where am I flying to? Let's do that first. Fuck. I'm gonna fly this one first. It's technically flying furthest away from everything, so that's why I'm going this way first. But thanks everybody for joining me today. Tomorrow is Friday, so I'll be playing a bit of Project Gorgon tomorrow. And I think that's just it. I don't know what else we might... I think we might actually start with this tomorrow and then end with Project Gorgon, but we'll see. I want to thank everybody for joining me today. It's been a wonderful stream. Thank you guys for joining me. Let's get below the clouds and head straight for a course. Yeah. And that'll pretty much be the end of the stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you guys for being here. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.